Hello, citations. What to do? Stop the gamer off out the direct gang notified. Get it? Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Durag Nation. We are back with another MultiVersus live stream on this glorious day of Morty. What's up, Sadonix? I'm waiting for them to officially tweet out when the patch is live, but according to leakers, it's supposed to be around the usual time, like 12 Eastern. So I got the countdown clock set for 2 hours, or roughly 2 hours from now. What's up, Tony? What did you do, Jav? Waiting for Flash Day. Back. What's up, Luis? Flash Day will be a good day indeed. Sounds like it's going to be very far in the future, though. I can't say Flash isn't coming. They do plan to add new DC characters. So, Tony said something interesting. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it out right now. He basically said that the way they choose characters is pretty much based on a lot based on feedback. And he basically made it sound like they were going to consider adding a certain character that may have broken bad at some point. See, Tony thinks it'll be servers will go down at 9 a.m. PST, be up by 10 a.m. PST. Here's our first look at Morty. Oh, geez, Rick. What's up, Jamario? I'm curious because it sounds like Morty might be broken. Tony was talking about how he's afraid what people are going to find. He's listed as a bruiser, but Tony thinks he might be closer to a mage. So, for MultiVersus. Ah, geez, Rick, we're in MultiVersus. So the two most requested Breaking Bad characters I've seen are Walter and Saul. So that's the implication that I got. Or Black Adam. Well, they already. I mean, he's on the loading screen, so that's the closest you're going to get for now. But I think Rick is supposed to come a few weeks after Morty, hopefully. Are they gonna add Jerry? They should definitely add Jerry. But like bulky Jerry, like he's like super big. That'd be hilarious. So you got the patch notes already for the patch that that's going to go live later. Let's see, patch is entirely server side, so all updates are online only. Of course, Morty will be the first Columbus wielding character. Need that pick a risk skin? Facts. Looks like they're going to make some adjustments to perks. Ice to beat you projectiles will only apply ice debuff to fighters that are not already debuffed by ice. So it looks like a small nerf there. I'll take that. Unstack cooldown refund decreased from 0.5 seconds to 0.25. Stack cooldown refund decreased from 1 second to 0.5. Gameplay fixed a bug where ability cooldowns may not trigger when projectiles are spawned close to terrain. That was a big one. Glad they're fixing that. That's right, Morty. Just yesterday, I killed Darth Vader using Kamehameha. A Spider-Man dude chuck splashes at me. Now we're in a Smash Bros. Game where I can kick the crap out of bugs. that's my best Rick impression. Assassin change looks big. Justin Rowan. Since I don't think he was available to do voice acting, I think they might as well just hire me to fill in. The Arya getting a little adjustment. Reduce extra damage taken from 14% to 5%. We're evaluating if this passive should be removed entirely. We want to take a step towards that while trying not to go too far too fast. We don't want to create an assassin-dominated meta. Roofless description of this change will not be updated until next patch. Looks like they gave Finn a little bit of a buff to his other abilities for the backpack spammers. They got that assassin passive. They increased the base damage of his ground neutral from 5 to 6. Ground special from 18 to 20. Knockback scaling 18 to 20. Garnet is getting a buff in the next patch. The assassin passive was added to Harley as well. Looks like they're aware that Iron Giant is very cheesy right now, so they're adjusting Iron Giant. Iron Giant's neutral special was stack cooldown reduction of Velmar, causing 2 windows for opponents to counterplay. So they increased the cooldown of the air/ground neutral special from 23 to 25 seconds. His up air hitbox shrank to more accurate fit the attack visuals. His air ground up special reduced damage by 1 and base knockback on final hit of spin. And allow cancel out of cannonball if it hits an enemy for the air down ground. Taz buff is coming next patch. Superman fixed the bug that will allow Superman to grapple enemies that wall bounce even if it's hitbox or not. Velma educated buff reduced cooldown from return from 75% over 8 seconds, 50%. Alright. So those are all of the adjustments. Now we just gotta wait for Morty. Yeah, it's a little disappointing that but Justin's a busy man, so sounds like they're not going to be able to have original voice acting. Maybe later. Season 1, 2 repeat Rick and Morty. I don't disagree. Let's see who's online right now. Nobody. Justin allowed himself to voice a 10-second cameo of Space Jam and New Legacy. They must have paid him a lot of money. What's up, John? Where's Morty? He is with the developers on the server side. But we got the countdown going. Just give us a Rick and Morty game. Just a whole Rick and Morty game. I could get down with that. 1 p.m. for you. Same. So yeah, for me, I'm on the East Coast, so the patch should go up 12 o'clock for me. If when we get Green Lantern, hope they can get Nathan Fillion into the VA. They were cool. Come out of Gamescom. Yeah, the lineup seems pretty cool. Got a Batman right off the bat. I usually play Batman, but I've been trying to get used to Wonder Woman. Surprising not spamming the battering. Don't let Batman get under you. He wants that uppercut. Finally use that bat bomb. Oh, I lagged. That's all good. I knew he was going to go for that uppercut. That's why I dodged, but it didn't work. He's almost out of here. Went right through the shield? Didn't know you can even do that. Can't lose to a girl. That's true. Yeah, I've been trying to get used to Wonder Woman since they did a buff. But it's still hard to get used to her. She's like, I don't know, she's just like stupid slow. Maybe because I'm used to Batman, but I don't know. She just seems really slow, and her hitbox are kind of dog water. Nah, I usually play Batman, but I wanted to see if I could get Wonder Woman. She's really good in teams, but 1v1, can't justify paying $70 for that game at the moment. You don't trust IGN, but think they reviewed and scored accordingly. You talk about Saints Row? I saw. I watched Skill Up's review. What's up, Shadow? He destroyed that game. Oh, they wouldn't let me do the uppercut. Point. Hate when that tap. Keep trying to do the battering. I mean the grapple. Oh, oh. Got him with the bomb. It forced me to do grapple. Ooh, got him. Sure, you can. You able to play Rick, and obviously he's a top shit character. I would. So one time I wish I had a gaming PC so I could play with Rick early. He looked cool. Hopefully Morty is just as broken. Every new hero that comes to Avengers, everybody's on it. You remember when people would Avengers fail. Saints Row's got a chance. It was weird. I mean, I've heard a few people. To be fair, the people I did hear that said Saints Row was fun got early access to it, but they seem to enjoy it. I mean, I can definitely see. I mean, SkillUp's review definitely pretty obvious that the game could definitely use a lot more polish. I mean, the graphics look dated for sure. And I'm sure if you're playing on last gen or a smaller PC, you're probably going to have a hard time. But, I mean, it could be fun. I mean, the writing sounds terrible as well, but it's like, it could be a fun gunner. I hate this level. This was any other level, he would have been done by now. Batman mirror matches are so weird. So sweaty. Oh, that was a def. That's why I didn't need to fix the hitbox system. I hit him spot on. It had no effect. Went right through his body. Batarang didn't work. Ooh, almost had him. I dodged it. Got him. Morty, the only person dropping. Yep, they're rolling out the updates for new characters pretty slowly. They revealed 2 characters at the start of season 1, but Morty is coming by himself, and then we don't have a release date yet for who's after him. That's the best level. Hard to disagree. I don't think that's the best level. My favorite level is the Bat Cave and the Rick and Morty stage. Assassins are getting a buff today, yeah. Assassins are getting a buff. All the assassins are getting a buff. I think we're going to see a uptick in Arya players. There's always been a lot of Finn players. How you doing, Bruno? You might, if you're up, Bruno, you might as well hop in. Even. Can I get that double uppercut? Nope, missed. Get the bomb going. That was a nice combo. Got 45. One more. Ready for Evil West. Got the Knights and God of War. Yeah, I wonder if Evil West will be delayed or not. I feel like I feel like no game is safe except God of not even God of War. I feel like the safest game is Gotham Knights. But Evil West looks interesting. You're working right now, but you could be around noon. Appreciate you. One v one, the multiversus is so sweaty. What's my favorite food? Probably authentic ramen. What's up, Mr. Clean Kids? Appreciate you stopping through. First 2 ring outs win. Got a Taz. I got stuck on the tree. Got him. One more. Ooh, I definitely hit him first. Trying to see if I can edge guard him. Wise man. Double, got him. Those people ask you what's your favorite food like. You're the only one that thinks that is a random question. People just like sometimes people just like to know stuff about their favorite streamers or whatever. And I do enjoy food. Did I catch the first episode of House of Dragons? I was watching. I always do this. I have 13 minutes in the episode left. I didn't finish the whole episode. I'm going to finish it by Friday. The reason why I'm taking my time is because we're going to cover it on the podcast, and the podcast isn't until Friday, so I have plenty of time to watch it. You know, watch some recaps and everything. But so far it's pretty decent. I liked it. I like what I saw. When do I think X-Men will come to Marvel's Avengers? Not in the next couple years. What are my ring out numbers? No idea. Check out a show called The Shy. I heard about The Shy. There's so many shows I have to check out. I heard good things about The Shy though. I am a sucker for a good story about young black men in the hood trying to overcome especially if it involves becoming drug kingpins. Snowfall is amazing. Who are my favorite X-Men characters? Wolverine, Magneto, Cyclops, Psylocke, Gambit, Rogue, Storm, Morph. There's no way you got priority on that move. One more. Ah, missed. Appreciate that sub to the show. Welcome to Do-Rag Gang. Ron's hitboxes make no sense sometimes. And he's out here. What's up, Capte? Shout out to everyone. Don't forget to like. Good morning. July charity work and donate in the winter time, usually around the holidays. That's good. Good to get back. Yeah, in terms of, I have 1,615 ring outs. In terms of likelihood of characters coming to Avengers, X-Men from now until 2024 are like the bottom of the list. What's Philly like? It's like well, the city is like New York, but worse. And less. It's basically less expensive New York. Loud, dirty, full of crime. The poor people are progressively getting pushed out. You know, usual. Can Magneto kill Wolverine? I believe that has been a thing in the comics before. Magneto demonstrating or actually outright killing Wolverine. The precision finally on. Do I ever play with Iron Giant? No, he hasn't in the free rotation, and I didn't unlock him. I considered it, but I was like, eh. I know he's pretty cheesy. They're supposed to They're supposed to be doing some fixes for him. With the new patch. It's a great edge guard. Usually Wonder Woman's hitboxes are awful. Must be getting a better lag. Did you miss the mortgage reveal? You did not. You still. I got the countdown clock going right above me, so that's about when I expect the patch for Morty to go live. Reverse mortgage stream. You leveled up another Wonder Woman buff? Looks like a bad matchup for me. Baltimore's fun, not too far. Really, yeah. I've been to Baltimore before. It's not great. It's similar to Philly. So I think they'll do the costumes. I think I said before, and pretty much still the same. The Hawk, Gladiator Hawk, not my thing, but I'm happy for the Hawk fans. I'm mainly interested in classic Hawkeye and Winter Soldier Cap. What I use to edit my videos? Final Cut Pro. Appreciate you hanging out. Use a lasso. Got her. I was trying to be cheesy. More heat vision, please. And she's out. When does the update? 1 hour and 35 minutes. So really sad the Suicide Squad killed Justice League. We'll see where Marvel's Avengers failed. I don't think it's that. I think it's good when, well, we don't know for sure, but I always like to see developers pushing things forward. So I think the Punisher, not anytime soon. He's not in the data mine files. There isn't that much demand for him. He doesn't have a MCU project that I know of in the next year or two. Don't worry about it, hot boy. Got her. I just gotta get her up it. The heck was that? Like we collided. That was a lucky hit. I definitely hit her first. That's crazy. I should use the rat. Used it. Used the last already. Got her. Pretty good Wonder Woman. What would it be like if Wolverine had gameplay in Avengers? I assume. Like, you mean how would he play? Probably a lot like Black Panther. In fact, probably a lot like Black Panther. Black Panther is an agile melee type of fighter that uses claws, has a pounce. Main difference is he'd obviously have the healing factor, and he wouldn't be throwing daggers. Superman versus Superman. I hate fighting other Superman. Such a stupid matchup. So her could be the Fury Strikes move. Yeah, they have to figure out a way to give him what is wrong with my game? I can't hit him at all. I'm literally hitting him first and nothing's happening. Oh yeah, there's lag. Holy lag. That's crazy. Holy lag, Batman. This is range. They just got to figure out. They have to figure out the range mechanic. I did really dodge that. The Gotham Knights is going to drop at an interesting time for Avengers. So I'm not expecting Bucky to come out until like November. And then 2.6 is supposed to come out in September. Assuming there's no shutdown announcement. Or Lucky hit. I hate this Superman matchup. It's so sacky. Are any of the knights in the data mine? The only DC characters I saw were non-Batman related. Once Gotham Knights drops, Avengers can take their time with the content. I mean, when don't they take their time? They always. One thing you don't have to worry about is Avengers taking their sweet time. We have not gotten a date for any other characters, unfortunately, besides Morty. Oh, this hitbox system is so trash. Holy. A good pick for Wonder Woman. Yeah. Why are my hits not connecting? Ooh. In terms of busts for next month beyond, You think needs them the most? I mean, they said they're going to give everyone a pretty much the same pass, but I would say that Kate has the worst heroics in the entire game. They're not great. By any stretch of imagining. I know Captain America, Black Panther, basically the characters I played the least, Black Panther, Kate Bishop, and Captain America need the most buff to heroic damage. Especially Black Panther. LeBron James. So I felt like Black Panther's heroic damage is so low that was actually a bug they just never got around to fixing. Because I remember testing him when he first came out, before we found the Honda's armor, and I remember stacking him with like 5k Valor. And he did like no damage. LeBron James players just want to spam that dunk. That's literally all he's going to do. You're lucky her up special was trash. If there was anyone else, he would have been done on that one. What up? Boom. Can't wait for the add up punish. That should have been lethal. And he's gone. No respect for LeBron James, the fake king. Hate LeBron James. So Fozzie. When do you expect to see the war table for Bucky in like 3 months or something? Can't wait for Morty time. Same. Appreciate sub Ego. Don't disrespect your goat. Yeah, your goat. The goat is Michael Jordan. House Stark. House Stark all day. Usurper. Fuck. I can't wait to test out Morty in the lab. See what he all about. Got it. Bro, there's no way he has that much armor. I hit him 3 times. This is why I don't play Arya. I feel like she doesn't do any damage. Even though she's an assassin. Wonder if Amelia Clark will be the voice for Maisie, like Maisie did. I hope so. Excited for a new character. Same. I gotta switch off Arya. I just do not like her. I'll try her again after the assassin buff, but I just can't get into her.
It's not who we are underneath. It's what we do that defines us.
But Rocket need to be a fix. I mean, they already fixed bugs very thoroughly. He's still good, but they did a very serious balancing patch aimed at bugs. I feel like he's pretty fair. There's no way that didn't connect. That's out of it. Get him out of here, the bum. And Batman took way too much damage. What? Ain't no way he connected on that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Holy lag, Batman. Oh my god. Yeah, BS. Got him. He's out. Get out of here. Michael Jordan's the best. Michael Jordan's better. Cleared him all the way out. Just got smacked by Bustin' Saints Row. Precision's on. Get precision in here. I just gotta take that back. Michael Jordan's the GOAT. LeBron's trash. LeBron ain't gonna miss the. LeBron is not only worse than Jordan, he's gonna miss the playoffs this year. Play in James. That's what I'm calling for now on. Play in James. Hey, no king. F. Bron. The play-in. The play-in tournament. A whole team of Harleys. Holy. Just. This is way too much Harley Quinn. Bro, there's no way she gets priority over me. The mid James. Something's wrong with my thing. I can't even stay on. Bro, how are they not dead yet? I'm like, bro, they're not tanks. They're assassins. Put a little crap right there. And you actually that man's block so OP, they had to create a battle badge for him. Boring. This whole game, the next 2K game is literally dedicated to Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan's such a GOAT. They're doing the 2K version. They're doing a Michael Jordan version of 2K for a second time. Where's the LeBron James challenge mode? Oh, that's right. It's reserved only for the GOAT, the actual GOAT. Saints need to patch like now. The game just froze. Oh yeah. After I saw the skill up, that's why you don't pre-order games unless you really trust the developer. And even then, like, I need to see some stuff first. When I look, just from looking at Saints Row initially, I was like, yeah, I ain't no way. If they don't give it to me for free, I'm not buying it. And then skill up destroyed it. Do I like Family Guy or American Dad? Both. But not the GOAT. Facts. What the heck was that? Bro, the lag in this game is so random. Oh my! I just teleport. bro. Holy, this lag is insane. Bro, we're literally teleporting. And my lasso doesn't work. Holy. Oh, this is unplayable. Holy crap. Bro, he keeps teleporting. Bro. Wow, he just teleported off the map. That's the sort of thing that's going to hold back. That's the sort of thing that's going to hold back the game if they can't address that in the future. The hitbox system and the lag, like, that should have been addressed before beta. Like, if it's so bad, people look like they're teleporting. Like, I'm definitely getting big 2K vibes. The Salva Versal got that K Bishop fact, bro. This is insane. This is actually insane. You the big Bill Russell before Brian? Hell yeah. This definitely gives me big 2K21 next gen vibes. 2K21 next gen in the park. Worse though, cause in some ways, cause at least you just there be teleporting. Alright, stop playing around with Harley. Put some of this heat vision down. Bruh. That Garnet is spilling that Harley player out every time. Get out of here. Ron is old as hell. Still dropping 50. Still ain't making the playoffs. Warriors gonna OP. Warriors gonna be OP. We'll see. Tony described him as a bruiser, but also like a mage. So if he's not sure, plus also he said he was afraid what players are going to might discover about Morty. Sounds like he's implying that Morty might be broken. I've never played free for all online. Only time I ever played free for all was with custom. Lakers making playoffs, especially if AD healthy. Nah, that team is dog water, bro. like what are they even doing? They're trying to trade for Kyrie Irving instead of I heard that two of their targets were Miles Turner and Buddy Hield, but right now they're prioritizing Kyrie Irving. Like, why? Kyrie Irving is not gonna get y'all the championship. Buddy Hield and Miles Turner might. Lakers trade away their future for a bubble ring. Like, it's actually crazy. Holy lag, Batman. Oh, that shield's getting annoying. I gotta do something about Steven. See. How did that actually... Okay. What the heck? I couldn't move for a second. He's up. Ah. Yeah. Kyrie the GOAT cap. Celtics showed otherwise. Bro, first of all, Kyrie can't stay healthy. Secondly, he doesn't play defense. Third, he got clamped in the playoffs. Fourth, that team has no depth. And fifth, LeBron's hairline is terrible. Watch out for Clippers. Bro, yeah, speaking of healthy teams, the Clippers are getting a healthy Kawhi back to team with Paul George. And like every position on their roster is stacked outside of them. As long as the Clippers stay healthy, they have the deepest team in the NBA. Like their roster right now is better than the Lakers. Everybody's getting better. Lakers are getting worse. Plus they have to work in a new coach. They still have a big Russell Westbrook problem. They need to do something about Jake's hitbox. You know, they make no sense. Classic Shaggy. This man sitting there powering up. Leaving himself wide open. Literally hit him first. Like, this hitbox system is so dog water. Ooh, almost had him. Got him. He's out here. If you ever get a chance, interrupt the Shaggy powering up off to the side every time. Of course, the Shaggy player doesn't want to play anymore. If he can't spam uppercut and sidekick and win, he's out of here. Shaggy has like the most brain dead fighting style, I swear. So Marvel Cuphead. To level up my Steven a little more. Try and get as much gold as possible. You don't let them go Super Saiyan, they leave facts. That's all they want to do. All they want to do is go Super Saiyan and sidekick and uppercut. You don't let them. They want to go home. Who was getting a nerf? This patch, Iron Giant. Taz and Garnet are getting buffed next patch. Iron Giant's getting nerfed this patch a little bit. Think a little bit to Velma, a small tweak to Velma, and Assassins are getting a buff. Game of Thrones House Dragons. I haven't finished it yet, but so far it's okay. Iron Giant Eater. It's going to be, in general, it's going to be hard to balance Iron Giant because just of the nature of this character. I summon you. How did that, bro? I had like 20 damage on me. No. Black Adam Alsum? Nope. No release date for any other character except Morty. Am I going to play Spider-Man? Nope. Don't have a gaming PC. If you liked Outriders, you're going to love the first Send It, and it's free. I saw they posted a trailer for it. I haven't looked at it yet. I did enjoy Outriders. I mean, it took a while for Outriders. So Outriders had quite a character arc. The Outriders demo was fantastic. People loved it. It was a breath of fresh air. And then when it launched, it was an absolute dumpster fire for like the first 3 or 4 months. But they stuck with it. It's just great. It's just crazy how games are just dropping, still are in some cases, just dropping in just such poor state. It's been tough. It's been a tough couple years. Bro, I'm literally hitting him first. Oh, missed him. Jake has the most nonsensical hitboxes in the entire game. Like, not only is he immune to your hits, sometimes if you just touch him, you automatically get knocked back. It's insane. We start worrying about. Yeah, they're the sweatiest people I've ever seen. They definitely play together a lot. And I glitched out. There's nothing I could do. I completely glitched out. I couldn't move. I couldn't jump back up. Man, my stability has gone way down since I started doing twos. Well, Spider-Man, I have no idea if Spider-Man's getting a skin anymore. Katie's staying in Brooklyn. I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Like, I don't know what Katie thought was going to happen. He's on a 4-year max contract. What do you think was going to happen when he demanded a trade? Like, if he's not willing to sit out, what leverage does he have? He has no leverage. He has 4 years left on his deal. He's 34 years old. That's the problem. Like, and the Brooklyn are realizing the mistake they made. Player empowerment is all good, but it has to have limits. Like, players are not qualified to run your team. It's good to, you know, give them some input. You know, their insight can be valuable, but they're not GMs. So because they wanted to get Kyrie and KD that badly, they're like, all right, well, just let them do what they want. You know, listen to all their suggestions, and this is what we got. No championship, and KD demanding a trade. Got him. What's up, Dirt? Oh, that Wonder Woman saved that Taz's life. All right, one more got in the way. Got him. Right in the head. KD, Kyrie, Ben, that's a big three. They should run it back. They should. I mean, Brooklyn, that's how Brooklyn's basically been acting. They've been acting under the assumption that KD and Kyrie are going to be in uniform. So they've just been adding to the team. Assuming Ben Simmons decides to be a basketball player. That's a pretty good team. If they stay healthy, that's a really good team. It's going to depend heavily on what kind of Ben Simmons they get. So is it going to be afraid to shoot Ben Simmons, or is it going to be motivated Ben Simmons? Got Avenged for PS5, right? That you have it on disc. You tried to upgrade free, but there's only the PS Plus version. How do you own it? What do you mean? You have it on disc. You mean you have the PS4 version and you try to upgrade it? PlayStation Plus version? I'm confused. If you already have it, why do you want the PlayStation Plus version? Because you don't want to use the disc? I mean, if it's the same, if it's the same game, your save should still be there. So all you have to do is upgrade your PlayStation Plus account. Why does one of them get so many hit priorities now? What up, Drew? If I was Avengers, yeah. I mean, the base game is the same on every platform. The only difference is PlayStation gets Spider-Man. So if you have the PS5 version on disc, there's no difference between that and the PS5 version from PlayStation Plus. You would just have to sign in. What's up, Jace? Yeah, I tried it 4 times the same way. Gotta get a center or two because Quack's ain't it. He's okay. Yeah, the PS4 version and tried to upgrade it, but the only one that said was in the store was the PlayStation Plus. Did they remove the free upgrade? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. They'll never put Avengers and Kratos in the same thing. Alright. Alright, Steven's getting on my last nerve. I gotta get him out of here. So. Tom is so annoying. Oh no. You got me. Gotta split them up. Bro, there's absolutely no way I'm not getting any hit priority. I love when my fist literally goes right through him. Bro, there's literally nothing I can do. Lance, bro. All PS exclusive characters are currently coming to Rise of Avengers in 2024. Genshin pack, purpose well. Tom is so overpowered in this game, it's insane. How do you beat Steven? Pray that your game doesn't lag. And they fix the hitbox system. I don't know. Usually Steven isn't that. Steven's best usually in team scenarios, in my experience. He's a really good support character. 1v1, not that great. Like a lot of times they try to set you up with shields, but if you literally just avoid them, it's not really an issue. Saints Row's fun, just needs the patch. I'm surprised that they didn't have a day one patch. I just teleport? Oh boy. It's gonna be that kind of match. The art. I don't know why, but whenever I play Wonder Woman, she feels really slow and sluggish. Might be my connection. Now it's officially launch day for Saints Row. So I'll be curious to see what the non-reviewers say once they get their hands on it. Yeah, last week played. You're just spamming that same move, bro. One room's hitbox aren't connected at all. Finally. Beat the last beat. I don't even have it pulled up. Every time I play a Wonder Woman, it feels like he's stuck in quicksand. Holly would curse more. Same. I should go to school. Not for me. Well, I'm out. I've long since graduated, so I don't have to worry about it. Black Adam's gonna be a problem? I hope so. They're adding him instead of Green Lantern or Flash. He better be amazing. He better just be outstanding. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those matches. My hitboxes are not working at all. Corinthian would be cool. Oh, Matt, Sandman characters. Oh man, that'd be dope. I got focus. Great edge guarding. And I fucking glitched right down. Like, literally the glitches is what's holding this game back. From being found. They still had that vacuum glitch. That pulls you down. Insane, that hasn't been fixed yet. If they're adding Sandman characters, give me my boy Lucifer, Morningstar. He'd be so OP. Please don't teleport. Please don't teleport. Epic Games banned Andrew Tate for Fortnite. Alright, this seems coordinated. Like, this is insane. They banned this man for Fortnite. Do you think Andrew Tate actually plays Fortnite? I got caught in an infinite loop. Nice. Are they going to ban him from Pinterest next? There's no way Andrew Tate plays Fortnite. It's a funny meme, but this is actually like bad. Like like preempt court big tech companies coordinating to deplatform somebody, even if they don't play on their platform or engage in their platform or violate any terms on their platform. Is a bad precedent. Andrew Tate is the type of Fortnite player to only buy Chen Li in the hips emote. I can see that. Actually, I can't even see Andrew Tate play Fortnite at all. I feel like if he did play Fortnite, considering the type of person he is, like he would just be a sweaty Fortnite player that would just hang out in bot lobbies, taking advantage of new players. I love the sound it makes when Tom gets knocked out. Alright, that was me. I knew Tom was going to do something sneaky. Get him out of here. GG. Andrew Tate is smart. Happening about the platforms. So originally, so basically, people. Andrew Tate has exploded in popularity, to say the least, and a lot of people hate him for very good reason. But what happened was people started circulating clips of Andrew Tate from podcasts that he did where he said really stupid things and sharing it on TikTok and everything and Instagram. So Facebook and Instagram, because you know, everyone was sharing all these Andrew Tate clips and saying he's terrible, get rid of him. So they reacted to pressure and banned him from all the platforms. So Facebook owns Instagram, so they banned him from both. TikTok banned him. Now apparently Fortnite, Epic Games banned him on Fortnite. Apparently, he was banned from YouTube. Only thing that's going to happen is Andrew Tate is going to stream on whatever platform he's already. He's going to go to Rumble or something, and he's going to get 10 times the viewership because now he can rally people and say, "See, they don't want you to know what I have to tell you. That's why they're coordinating against me." And he's going to make way more money and reach way more people. Ain't no way. Holy bugs is annoying. They went for the most toxic combo they could think of: bugs and Iron Giant. Trying to deal with bugs while be on the lookout for Iron Giant. Nice. Swear I dodged that. Yeah, Andrew might not be the best guy, but it's definitely not something that should continue. There should be no reason for that someone could be forever. Like that, and that's when you take into account that's why this, when stuff like this happens, I'm like, you should not be celebrating this. There there are dictators, actual dictators, that still have their accounts. Like if you're an actual dictator of a country that abuses people, you can and take strips of their human rights, you can be on social media. But Andrew Tate can't. It doesn't make any sense. So out the Senzu. Yep, getting that Iron Giant in before the nerfs hit. Should go in about a few minutes. I have not seen any Dragon Ball yet. Nah, I haven't gone to the theater to see anything in a while. I'm waiting for it to be available on streaming. Yeah, this is going to be annoying. I'm already at 40. That stupid rocket. God, I hate Iron Giant so much. Bug's just insane hit priority. Got him. Cannonball spin. It's like 1 minute until 12. Make sure the update's going live. Yep, here we go. It is time. Yep, their servers just kicked in. At least we got the last one in fact. That MultiVersus Twitter. see what's going on. Maintenance from 9 to 10, and then let the Morty shenanigans begin indeed. Look at this weirdo trying to argue with Tony. Patch notes from additional tuning. Iron Giant Air Down Special has longer startup before the active hit frames to give it more of a window to be punished. And this weirdo says, so basically your plan is just nerf him until no one would play with him instead of just balancing the character. Got it. Goal is to make IG fun to play as and against. Right now IG is failing the fun to play against. Got him. You should nerf Tom and Jerry. Those are the most spammers in the game. And Tony said they are looking into Tom and Jerry. So potential Tom and Jerry nerf incoming. For all you Tom and Jerry mains. They're looking at Tom and Jerry. Already people are complaining about the Iron Giant nerf. I love how Tony just. I hope the communication continues, but I do like how Tony has the patience to engage with people on social media, and he's pretty good at it. He's not the community manager. It's not his job. But despite that, he'll talk to you. He'll give you. He retweets videos and tournaments. He'll answer questions even from people that are whiners and being rude. So he just seems like a nice guy. Log on and download it. People complain about Iron Giant or the spare. They're like, what? You're nerfing Iron Giant? You mean I'm going to have to learn how to play with him and use skill? It's always the spammers. I don't want to think when I'm playing Iron Giant. What kind of fighting game is this? What kind of fighting game forces you to learn the character instead of spamming the same moves? Like, chill, bro. it'll be okay. Just also, they should also. It's also is a good idea to just wait till you actually play the patch, because you never actually know. Last time, like the season 1 update, people found out that there was a bunch of unintended stuff in there. So you never actually know. They might try to nerf Iron Giant and make him OP. Or you might not notice. It might just, if it's working, if the fix is working as intended, it sounds like their goal is just to add some kind of punish so that you have to think a little bit carefully before you use certain moves. That should be the goal of a fighter. You should not have a character that can just spam certain moves and not get punished. Is it Morty dropping today? You are correct. What's up, ZGamer? Morty is being added to the game as we speak. So the servers are going to go back up. In less than an hour. And then we'll be rocking out with Morty. I only have about an hour or so with Morty, a little less than that. Because at 2 o'clock I gotta stream Gamescom. But that should be enough time for me to run Morty through the lab, get used to him. About to be on that Morgan. In fact, yeah, I've been anxious for a new character. I really wanted Rick, but I'll take Morty. Well, I'll hop in the lab, learn his movesets, see if there's anything busted. But you know, as soon as you start matchmaking, everybody's going to be rocking out with Morty. Hogwarts, yep, Hogwarts Legacy is getting some new stuff at Gamescom. Gotham Knights, Genshin Impact, Callisto Protocol, Sonic Frontiers. What's up, Craig? Appreciate you stepping through. The LeBron James, all those, yes. Gonna be a lot of Morty mirror matches. There's Morty's everywhere. Imagine how crazy it'd be with Rick. When Rick drops, it's just gonna be portals all over the map. Can't wait to play a Dark Wizard save. Definitely, you know I'm not going to play a Harry Potter game and not use the Killing Curse. like what do I look like? It's gonna be wild. But I think Morty might have some portal abilities from what I remember from his leaked move list. To play as Walter White Jr. Oh. No, they got if they're going to do Breaking Bad, they got to add Mike. Appreciate that sub, Jordan. Welcome to our game. We need Mike in here if they're going if they're going to do that. We need Mike and we need Saul. Morty funnier than Rick. Debatable. They're great together. Play the game with 4 Rick bots on your PC. Just portals everywhere. Yeah, I was watching some gameplay on Reddit, and it looked completely ridiculous. Sub Dead Talk. Maintenance is from 12 to 1. So we're about 10 minutes in. I'm hoping. I'm going to periodically refresh, though. But I'm hoping they let me in early. Do Walt Jr. one of his alts could be the regular attire with a different color shirt. That would be fun. So it's actually crazy how popular the Breaking Bad requests are. like if they actually do reveal Breaking Bad characters for season 1, like it's gonna be huge. And they drop. Nah, they're not dropping rank. The patch notes came out last night. The only thing they're dropping today is Morty and some general balancing update to the game. They're nerfing. They're buffing assassins. They're nerfing Iron Giant. Those are the main highlights. Hurry up with the update. Gotta go pee. Might as well pee right now. you got plenty of time to pee and come back. Change some of Rick's animations. Last time you tried them, gun looks different. I believe season 1 runs until November. So far it looks like the characters for season 1 are going to be Morty, Rick, Black Adam, and the Gremlin. Unless they throw someone else in there. Sound from the latest leaks, it sounds like the Lord of the Rings stuff ain't happening. But it looks like Wicked Witch of the West, Beetlejuice, we might see. Eventually Neo from the Matrix. I saw Fred Flintstone, I think, in the data mine. Breaking Bad. Yeah, that would actually be insane. What if one of Saul's moves is he smacks you with the Constitution? Or he's like Velma, he throws he's a ranged character, he throws the Constitution at you. he does finger guns, but they're an actual range attack. It's all good, man. Pew pew. You don't think they should add 11 for Stranger Things? Why not? Should be fun. Your main Saul and Lalo. Bro, straight up, Breaking Bad characters would be amazing. Do what I like. You already know, Bruno. You already know. When I saw they had DC characters on the list, and I didn't see Flash or Green Lantern, I was upset. I was like, how do you have a platform fighter with DC characters and there's no Green Lantern and no Flash? What's going on? How do you not have the Flash? They got to correct that mistake ASAP. Otherwise, the list looks really good. But, you know, obviously they got to get the Breaking Bad characters in there. They weren't on the data mine list, but I think because of popular demand, they're going to add the Breaking Bad characters. If they do Green Lantern, I need Jon Stewart. I don't want Hal Jordan. I need Jon Stewart Green Lantern. If they had a Robin at some point, just for the Batman Robin team. Yeah, that's it. That. But, you know, further down the line. The only other, outside of Black Adam, the only other DC character I remember seeing was Raven. There's so many DC characters they can put in. You know, they could I think they could technically put in Dr. Manhattan. Pretty sure they have the rights to the Watchmen as well. They could legit put Dr. Manhattan in here. He would be insane. When's the update? The update is happening right now. Yo, what's up, Lucky Ray Gun? Raven V Try Gun. We on that maintenance grind. So I think they're adding Among Us. They are adding Morty, and they are doing some balancing patch. That's the entire update. Morty and some balancing stuff. Yeah, the amount of characters they can add is going to keep the game alive for a while. If they fix all the technical problems, this game definitely has a lot of potential. Like if they figure out the servers and the hitbox system, it's going to be crazy. Some leaks are starting to drop. Well, I am following all the leakers, pretty much. Oh, we just got a Morty unlockable taunts. Columbus gameplay. Alright, it looks like some Morty gameplay is starting to drop. Like he's cleaning the floor. But he's got some taunts. Damn, I really want to play Morty. I want to play him for myself. Damn it. You can say that for years. Facts. Having DC alone gives them tons of characters. They got other Warners. Yeah, and if they can expand beyond Warner Brothers, that would be, that would be even crazier. The guessers. Yeah, Warner Brothers does not like leakers. They don't call them guessers. They just go after their accounts. Warner Brothers don't play around. So those leakers so far have been safe. But I heard they've gone after some YouTube channels. And they ban modding. Yeah, they hate mods. They're like, nope, no modding. Oh, it's fine to fix the day after they ban them. I don't know. That's the thing. That's another thing that could mess up. They should chill. They should chill with the mods. Like the mods are fun. They're a way to drive engagement with the community. Like let PC players have their mods. Like it's fine. It's not that big a deal. They've been playing with a fully modded roster. Precision living dangerously. Just let people have their fun on PC with their mod. Fine. You don't want to make it a habit of discouraging players for stuff like this, because if the game has a downturn and the player base drops, you're gonna wish that you were a little easier on when it comes to the rules. How long do you think it'll be to add Joker? I don't think he's coming in season 1. If based on the leaks, outside the characters that we already know, I think they're going to be putting in Beetlejuice and Wicked Witch of the West. But Tony said that they take character requests very seriously. If a character is heavily requested, then they'll alter their timeline or start working on them. So if you want a certain character, you know, start a campaign, rally people. From what I can tell online, most of the requests are for Breaking Bad characters. Imagine taking a request seriously. They take notice of a lot of things. Like, Tony communicates more than the entire Avengers communication team combined, and he's not even a CM. He's just a dev. He's an actual dev. He has like actual important work to do on the game itself. He's not a community manager. He just loves the game so much that he just engages with people on Twitter while still also working. The only Avengers communication is from their official Twitter account. And they basically just post their scheduled tweets. And will occasionally engage with a few of their biggest supporters. If a bug happens, you probably ain't hearing about it. When he shall not be named. Or like actual Harry Potter. I saw some Harry Potter characters in the data mine, so that'd be cool. Most impressive decent ones you've seen so far are Green Lantern and Green Arrow. Been a lot of concept art that Tony has replied to. Yeah, he definitely straight up, I think he said something about, do you like bows and arrows or something? And people thought it was either Green Arrow or Legolas, but based on the volume, it's probably Green Arrow. Because it sounds like they're scrapping all the Lord of the Rings stuff, which might have to do something to do with the Embracer Group snatching up that Lord of the Rings license. Green Arrow will be fun though. For what Tony's doing is keeping players connected, for sure. And it just helps the community and grows trust, because now when someone sees, like, when things are going bad and the dev team is either not communicating or a combination of communicating and being disrespectful to the players, then that turns the community against you. But because of how great Tony is, when people see somebody being rude, they'll immediately go and check that player and and put them in their place. Because, you know, by now, if you've been around enough communities, you know how important it is for a dev team to communicate and engage with the players. So if you have a situation where you have a dev that they don't have to do this, but they choose to be front facing, they choose to engage with the community, be transparent, you want to appreciate that. Like, I get you're frustrated when stuff goes wrong, but doesn't mean you have to be toxic about it. So definitely should appreciate what Player First Games are doing, and Tony in particular, because he does not have to engage in Twitter. He does not have to engage at all. He's not a CM. He could just post when there's an update. He could not tweet at all, but he could just post official information and just peace out. He does not have to engage the way he does, but he chooses to, which just shows what type of guy he is. People should definitely not take that for granted. Coming from a community where they do the exact opposite, like, it's important. It's crazy that MultiVersus just came out, already has more communication and way more players. Like, MultiVersus, I saw they hit a milestone, 20 million players during the open beta period. That's insane. They got to keep that momentum going. Most of the players seem to be on console as well. Like the true test though will be you know after the beta period is over, because really it's like game companies sometimes stretch the definition of beta period more than they should. Because it's still technically the open beta, but we're already in season 1 and they're monetizing the game. So I feel they can technically just not say they're ever out of open beta. Like they can just keep going. They can literally stretch it for years. Yeah, Fortnite did the same thing. Fortnite became an entirely new game. Fortnite's beta lasted several years. Save the World was basically the game. And then they added the Battle Royale thing as like a bonus. And people loved it, so they just pivoted. But technically they can stretch the it's in their best interest to run with the open beta thing as long as possible. As long as it's an open beta, they always have well, we're working on it. It's still an open beta, so be patient. Excuse. They revealed Morty's wall slide. I love Morty's wall slide. That's awesome. Damn, I wish they let me in early. They must be in a different time zone. What doesn't matter if it's in beta? Because if it's in beta, you can get away with more. It's a branding thing. If your game's in beta, then you can deflect criticism by saying, well, the game's in beta. Appreciate that sub, okay. GXL. Like if Avengers extended their beta from August to October, they could have said, well, we're still in beta, and fix some more stuff. But instead of delaying the game again, they ended the beta, did their official launch, except, they sold it at full price. Their game wasn't free to play. And then things went very badly. Leaguers are able to bypass maintenance. Cheaters. Filthy, filthy cheaters. But they don't do that. They do that. Happens all the time. Halo tried to use the beta excuse, and well, it ended up backfiring because you can only say it's a beta for so long before people catch on. Like, oh no, it's not a beta; it's just a game. You've been developing this game for like 10 years. You launch it, and it sucks, but it's in beta. And then we go through a beta period, it still sucks. At some point, it's just a game. But I mean, Player First is in the open beta right now. They had the alpha. Then they went to open beta. Then they dropped season 1, still in open beta. They're monetizing though. The game is free to play, but still has its issues. People didn't like the fact that season 1 dropped basically with season 1 was basically, here's a balancing patch, but there's a bunch of stuff broken. Here's a battle pass with, you know, more stuff for you to buy. No rank, no new characters. So far, they've been really good about being transparent when stuff is broken. But realistically, they definitely should have, like as a fighting game, there's definitely stuff you need to. There's definitely stuff you don't know is going to be broken until you let the players test it. But something like the hitbox system and the servers, that's something you definitely can know beforehand. So that's definitely a criticism they can take for not having that settled by the time they went to open beta. But they've been transparent. They said, you know, it's in testing. They're going to launch it. So as long as they're keeping up with the communication and being on top of problems, then they'll be in good shape. Some clinkage, leakers are already posting Morty stuff, but maintenance mode hasn't ended yet. The game doesn't have issues. That's exactly what they're counting on. They want players to say things like, what game doesn't have issues? That's how they take advantage of players. You know, fortunately, player-faced games so far seems to be, you know, really good and supportive of the community. But there are a lot of studios who take advantage of the fact that there are players who will blindly defend the game and say things like all games have issues, as if, you know, that's a logical argument, and they use that to shut down criticism. So that's something you always gotta be aware of. It happens every time, unfortunately. I saw it happen with Outriders. I saw it happen with Avengers. It happened with Cyberpunk on just a crazy scale. There's a balancing act. You know, it's important for players to not overreact, but at the same time, it's also important to hold companies accountable, because as we've seen time and time again, if a game developer can get away with selling you a bad product, they will. As players develop the meta, they will have to buff, nerf, add characters, then make adjustments again. They feel like the open beta title fits. They didn't open the item shop yet. Yeah, like right now, their monetization is coming from skin sales, which, you know, fine. Like the complaints about the battle pass so far, I don't care. Like I haven't bought anything. I haven't spent any money on the game yet. I'm fine just grinding gold and, you know, buying characters that I like. I'm waiting to see. I'm mainly waiting to see how the hitbox overhaul goes and how they improve the servers. But the actual gameplay, I'm fine with when it's working. I'm content with not spending money. But I do recognize they're going to have to make sure, you know, they're adding new stuff. Ranked is a big thing. New stages, new characters. Appreciate that sub, Toasted. So I think Morty is going to be good. Definitely. Got that 24K name. I was only able to get to like 13.8K gold, I think. But that's plenty. Pressing to see devs actually trying to fix issues immediately. Yeah, exactly. As long as that keeps up, that's great. What you don't want to happen is for them to suddenly go silent. That's when you know it's the party's over. Like when they're on top of it, they're communicating, they're fixing issues. You know you're in good shape. As soon as they stop doing all that, it's, things have taken a turn. But so far, player first have been really, really good. It helps that they're not a giant studio. Obviously they're under Warner Brothers, but player first games themselves aren't a giant studio. They're a smaller dev team. And you can tell by their mentality. Basing out like a bit. Exactly. Like they haven't gotten so big that they can afford to neglect players. This is a good place to be for a smaller dev team. This is a good stage. When they're fresh. They have a passion for the game and their product. They look out for the community. I love that phase. Who I think the best character in the game is probably Tom. Especially if you feel like we have to protect Tony at all costs. Communications top tier. 100% agree. Love Tony. Wish there were more Tonys out there. I wish there should be more Tonys out there because there's literally a job called community manager. You literally have a community team. Ideally, your community team is filled with Tonys, but unfortunately, that doesn't happen all the time. Cammy's another great one. Cammy, she used to be a CM with 2K. She moved over to Bethesda. She's really great. She's very, very nice. Will go above and beyond to help out players and creators. If something goes wrong, she will personally make sure it's corrected. Wonderful person. Like those are the type of people you want in front-facing roles, especially when your game is rolling out for the first time and it has some issues. Like you definitely want people who know the business, are really good at dealing with people, really passionate about the job. Player first games have got it so far. I think Velmar Iron Giant. Yeah, oh yeah, Iron Giant is definitely catching this nerf. This guy here, what's new? Morty. We're waiting for the servers to go back on. After the nerfs, yeah, I think Tom's a little better in bugs. Both take a lot of skill to use, but Tom was basically untouched. I think Tom is better because Tom can apply. I feel like Tom can apply more pressure than bugs, and is better at controlling the field. Like when I see a really good Tom player, they're really oppressive. Like Bugs can pull off some great combos before his cooldowns hit, but Tom is constantly oppressing and controlling the field. Bugs rockets are big, they're fast. His rockets are slow. The tricky thing about the hard thing about Bugs are rockets. Bugs rockets aren't a problem at all unless the Bugs player is really good. Like they're incredibly easy to avoid. What makes it tough is if the Bugs player is smart about deploying them. But Tom and Jerry can just spam projectiles constantly, almost. going against a Tom player right now, the absolute hell, especially now that they know what they're doing. Yeah, and he's got that, and that frying pan is so vicious. Wonder Woman shop in the tier list. Oh, definitely. They made some good changes to her, and I mean, people got to see on Evo even before the improvements that Wonder Woman could be a very effective. So yeah, I definitely know she's better. Slingshot built different, absolutely. Give time space, he'll eat you alive. Get too close to that tennis racket, it's gonna knock you right back. Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Tom, for me, Tom feels much more oppressive than Bugs does. They appreciate this up with your gang. Like you can pressure Bugs a lot easier, I feel like, than you can pressure Tom. Like if you have a fast character and you apply pressure on Bugs, you can negate a lot of his stuff because they have a startup time. I've seen well skilled players just interrupt Bugs. As you can interrupt him trying to go into the hole. You can interrupt him from doing the rocket. Like it's tough. Tom can really keep you at a distance, and if you're getting close, he can just punish you. How much gold is Morty? 3,000 gold. Try to kill Jerry as soon as possible. Yeah. Yeah, Morty is a expert character, so he's going to be 3,000 gold. Based on what I've seen from Rick, I think Rick is going to be... Oh, we've seen a bunch of gameplay from Rick by now, so just looking at him, I think he's going to be top tier. 17 minutes, yep. We play ones with Batman. Time is harder for you to pin down usually than Bugs, but you can usually read where Tom wants to go. Jerry's out. Exactly. But according to Tony, they're looking at Tom right now. So Tom might get a nerf in the future. But right now I feel like he's a bit better than Bugs. After the balancing. They're very, very close. But I feel like Tom is a little better. Velma is still a very good support character. But I think she's really bad in 1v1s. The reason why I would put Tom and Bugs above her is because I think they're more powerful in multiple game modes. Am I running teams when it comes back? When it comes back, I'm going to buy Morty. I'm going to go right into the lab, and I'm going to go over his moves, learn his kit, test it out in the lab, and then I'll go right back into twos, and then I'm going to get out of here so I can stream the award show. The one that probably doesn't even make top 5. Yeah, exactly. You have a feeling the people will use Rick's portal for easier? Oh yeah, definitely. I was looking at some footage of that. Yeah, those portals are going to be nasty, especially in twos. I feel like Rick is going to be most dangerous in twos. Batman 2 is officially in development. Let's go, Matt Reeves. Rick and Morty deal going. Oh man, I know people are going to do it just for, you know, the synergy, but I think they might actually be pretty crazy together. We'll see. Are we going to be able to utilize Parcel Tongue in Hogwarts Legacy? I don't know. I don't know your. I'm not. I gotta check and see what your character's backstory is. If you're supposed to be able, I know your backstory is that you have a special ability. I don't think it's Parcel Tongue though. But we'll see. $13 I'm hoping they let me in early. They never let me in early though. That's okay. I'm gonna keep refreshing until they let me in. Absolutely cannot wait. Morty looks fun so far. Actually, kind of glad that his full gameplay didn't leak because I get to see it. I get to see it for myself. People on PC get to basically test Rick. So by the time he comes out, they're going to be basically experts. How much gold does everyone hold on to? You're at 87. I'm at 13.8k. Last I checked. So I've got plenty of gold. Got down with Elite Raid. Put up the multiversus too. Nice. Everybody trying to recreate Snape and Harry in Hogwarts Legacy. I was gonna create a. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna make. I know I want to make a dark-ish wizard. I might do a. I was gonna make a Voldemort. Might create myself. Might do Doctor Strange. Got 13,000. Yeah, I was close to hitting 14. I probably would have hit 14, but I spent some gold on Wonder Woman, training some perks. You're at power level 159 with Jane. How do you get to 160? Same way you got to 159. Play the raid, play the events, play the Omega level threat. Use the superior gear. Once you get to 160 though, then the Omega level threat will no longer give you a boost, so then you're stuck with the elite raid and the events. That's not darkest, that's the darkest. I can play him with some nuance. Was it bugging? Yep. Nope. When they do a new patch, they bring the servers down. They bring the servers offline when they're doing new patches like this for like an hour. That character ticket should still spend gold for some reason. if I was if I had unfortunately my Connect, they offered me I had the Founders Pack, a free Founders Pack, but it wasn't from, they only had it for like Australia and New Zealand. They didn't have any codes left for North America. Otherwise, I would have all the characters by now. That was tough. 9 minutes. This much you go on your characters you never play. You bought every perk for Batman. Yeah, my immediate mindset was like, well, I'm not trying to spend money right now, so on the game. So I was like, well, I'm just going to take advantage of the fact that they have free character rotations. Play the characters, see who I like the most. If I really vibe with a certain character, I'll buy them. Otherwise, just stack my gold. Eight minutes. Yep, in the lab you can try every character for free, try their different costumes. So you know if you want to buy a character before you have to spend anything on it. Like I tested Batman a bunch in the lab. That's when I realized that he was somebody that I wanted to buy. Iron Giant for me was like a little too. I didn't like the playstyle. I felt like he was just so cheesy. Debated this in research and figured $100 would be the best value, especially if you tend to keep playing. True. It's a lot of money though. Those are 2K prices. In that Morty outfit, they really need to increase the gold payout. No, I agree. They definitely do. Like there's no way to earn Gleamium, and I feel like the gold, even they gave you a little bit of buff to gold after season 1, but I think they could definitely increase the amount of gold a little more. Don't have to go over the top, because I've been able to get a decent amount of gold from my time playing, but I feel like they can definitely stand to raise it up a bit. Man, Superman till Flash comes. Does character tickets keep characters? What do you mean? They mean if you claim the characters, isn't that just buying the character with a ticket instead of gold? Keeping the gold payout low keeps players playing longer to unlock more characters or incentives than to buy a Founders Pack. Yeah, I haven't felt the urge to buy a Founders Pack yet, but But yeah, it definitely there's definitely a balancing act that I'm sure they're aware of. You want people to be able to unlock. You want to keep people grinding, but you don't want to make it so that they feel like they have they have no real chance of getting characters without spending money. But I think so far they've been okay because they have the free character rotations and they're not releasing new characters that fast anyway so far. It definitely favors people who play the game a lot, for sure. What does the little timer next to them mean? Characters that have timers have there's various cooldowns. So if you use an attack a certain amount of times in a row, you'll have the decay kick in. If a character has a special ability that has a cooldown, then after you use it, there'll be a cooldown timer letting you know when you'll be able to use it again. Ready for Gamescom? I am. Definitely shout out to them for making me a official co-streamer. I forgot when it was too. I wasn't even going to think of applying until they sent me an email and telling me to apply to be a co-streamer. Oh, you meant on the character screen? Oh yeah, they added that after season 1. Yeah, they're to identify which characters are in the free rotation. You're on. 2 minutes left. Yeah, they're going to make me wait until the last possible second. That's what they did last time. Free character rotation to cut. Soon they'll stop selling the Founders Pack after season 1, but Fortnite sold them for a while. Appreciate you hanging. Blue. There, any minute now, they should let me in. We're just gonna keep letting it fly. Yep, turn up. We're gonna turn up in a minute. Let me eat. Let me eat. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Badge light button. I still have a minute. They should let me in early because reparations. Yeah, I'm basically trying to play around with Morty a little bit, and then we're going to stream Gamescom at 2, and then I'll probably come back on Twitch later, play a little more Morty. Bro, they playing right now. It's 1 o'clock. Let me in. Rick doesn't have a release date. Open the portal. Come on, Morty. They play it too much. I don't have time for this. Alright, I just restarted the app. It didn't work. It won't. What's up, Derek? I legit restarted. They still won't let me in. It's after 1 o'clock now. Come on. I think Morty's gonna be a meme character. Gonna get Sonic on Switch. That's 2 minutes after the servers are supposed to go back up. And they still won't let me in. Still in maintenance mode. You're in? Why am I not being allowed in? Do I have to delete and reinstall? What's going on? Maintenance mode should be over by now. Looks like they plotting on me as usual. So it wasn't bad. It wasn't this bad last time. When I was streaming season 1, they let me in as soon as maintenance ended. I don't think it's my PS5. It's just the servers. I can get into any other game. It's just this one in particular won't let me in. Great, thank God. All right, we're in. We're in here. Let's go. Morty time. It's Morty time. Look at this move list real quick. Geez, snakes. This is neutral. If Morty has an active grenade out, he will fire a laser projectile at the grenade detonated on a collision. Without an active grenade, Morty fires a snake summoning projectile forward. After a delay, the projectile will split into 2 snake projectiles. One snake moves upward, moves down. On cooldown, Morty will fire a laser projectile instead. Morty can then combo out of these attacks a whip attack to hit at its apex. The enemy will pull Morty towards them. Unresolved anger issues. Morty pummels enemies with a combo of punches from Amity, finishing by swinging a hammer. Odd G's more snakes, similar to normal neutral, except Morty fires a snake summoning laser upward. Snake projectile moves horizontally and Morty can't combo into the whip. Columbus. Down. Morty begins running his Columbus over the ground, hitting enemies and moving freely. Hold input to keep the Columbus out. Columbus will cleanse allies and apply weakened enemies. That's actually good. His neutral special, the grenade. Can throw multiples until he's out of ammo. Summons a nerf pillar. He's a nerf vendor. He can charge to increase how far in front of him pillar appears, striking a grenade where the pillar will split. Holy. Morty receives armor in the air, peeks into a portal before hopping in. Hold input to aim where Morty will appear after hopping through the portal. Oh my. Causing a spaceship as a platform that moves upward. Triple backup, Morty creates a save point at his position. After some time, Morty will warp back to the save point to heal himself and his allies slightly. Press input again to immediately warp back and leave a grenade. At Morty's position before the warp, Morty's ally is about to be wrung out while the save point is active. They will instead warp back to Morty. That's OP. What? What? That's crazy. Hold up. Alright. This is neutral. Morty's weird. The pumice. Okay. Heals allies, applies weekend. That's the save point. Oh, let's. Holy. Morty is ridiculous. Morty is an interesting character. Shit looks faster than a rocket. Bro, the ship might be insane. Hold up. That ship gets off the ground so fast. All right. That spaceship is insane. Okay. And he's got those portals. And he can teleport through the air. This is gonna be so insane. Snakes are interesting. Feel like have a feeling the spaceship is going to be the most viable tool in the skip for predicting spikes, providing assist. Facts. That and his down special. Huh. So you can kind of knock the grenades around. Right. Very easy here. He's definitely got some crazy abilities for team play. I feel like when I get used to Morty, he's going to be crazy. This is gonna be fun. Alright, let me try. Try with some live action. I remember to use that combo. He's pretty tanky. relatively tanky. Bruiser, mage. Morty is a bruiser. But Tony said he feels like a mage in a lot of ways. What's up? I like. He's definitely going to take some to get used to, but he's got some cool stuff. Definitely, Shaggy's definitely still BS with his hitbox though. I love his portals. He's interesting. He's got some crazy stuff for multiplayer potentially. That's so funny. All right, let me try to get to him, Matt. Do the for Morty, obviously. Obviously. All right, I'm at 14,000 gold. I have plenty of money to purchase young Morty.
Choose your character.
Let's unlock some Morty. Bruiser, horizontal. Very much horizontal. Starting emote. First, because I didn't already got the cost. Already got the skin. Double Morty time. First going against 2 Morty. This is pretty much going to be the norm. All the Mortys. All of the Morty. Ah, jeez. The Council of Mortys.
Prepare yourself.
Plays great. The newbie clearly don't know how to use him, so you're currently on a win streak. Alright, well, let's see. Don't mind me just cleaning the floor. Oh, they give me my teleport. His hitboxes are giving me a hard time. Lag is definitely not helping. Get him out of here. Oh, come on, really?
Ready.
Trying to get this, trying to get that Morty out of here. Ah, I got him. Let's be. What's going on? Watch this. MultiVersus in a nutshell. Morty's definitely going to get some taste of getting used to. I need to unlearn my Batman habits. Because he's very much he's very horizontal. President Morty normal horizontal shows different effects. The Superman with Morty combo. Oh my god, imagine. Spaceship in the up special. This is so trippy. Why is he getting attack priority? That tether is so good. spaceships all over. This is so weird. Damn it.
Point, red team. Match point.
One more.
Blue team.
Got him.
Victory.
I don't know shit.
He curses. He says, I don't know shit.
Okay.
Morty is wacky. You like a self-healing? He really is just a tanky mage. He really is. He sits in his chair. Even more, he sits in his chair. That's dope.
Beacon received.
Yeah, definitely gotta have. I mean, when I knew Morty, Rick and Morty would come, I was like, you gotta set the language to mature. I'm very disappointed he didn't say, "You son of a bitch, I'm in." What do you say you unlock his perks? They should have dark side. Oh yeah. Oh man, those are mega beams. Would probably be so toxic. Oh, they got an edge. They got a perk unlocked already.
Prepare yourself.
Your team's fully charged. All right.
We gotta stop him.
Got him.
What happened? Damn it. Come on. Everything hurts.
When Morty's on the field, it's just wow. Oh, nice double team.
Happening to me. Who else wants some? Fire! What?
It's so chaotic when Morty's on the floor.
Who else wants some?
Match point.
Match point.
Blue team.
Oh, lucky hit.
Point. Red team.
Got him.
Victory.
Oh. That's the new Morty chat. Alright, I love it. I love Morty. That's so funny.
One heck of a story.
So he's being sued $5 billion. Their PlayStation. Oh yeah, I saw this story.
Nice.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Block 3 perks. Oh, 2 perks.
Choose your character.
Armor Crush. Back to back.
About time.
When I first Morty set. Let's go. This lawsuit is going nowhere. I don't think Sony has anything to worry about. Tom and Jerry and Wonder Woman. You know they picked them just because of the Morty meta.
Prepare yourself.
I'll be surprised if that lawsuit doesn't immediately get thrown out.
What do you want me to do to get their attention? Put on a puppet show?
Son of a- Ah, thought I had the spike. Huh? That time spam is something else. Oh, glitched out on me.
Red team.
They didn't fix that.
Match point. Blue team.
That should not have been a ring out.
Charging.
Oh, got him.
Defeat.
Rick isn't in the game. Morty costs 3,000. 3,000 gold for Morty.
More than you bargained for?
There's a headline suit not going anywhere.
Play again.
Very true.
Let's go. Choose your character.
I didn't read the full story, but just looking at suing the prospect of suing Sony for $5 billion because their prices sounds dumb on his face. Unless there's something specific that has legal precedence that they're going for. I'm not seeing how they can sue a private company for setting their prices. Rick and Morty's amazing show. Yep. Looking forward to new season. Yeah, they're picking a super sweaty team, and we're hanging in there with brand new characters. So I think Morty has some potential. Yeah, Bruno's the lawyer, so he can probably tell how nonsense it is. Safari, you're trash and Morty, but you winning.
Prepare yourself.
Because he does some really cool things. Plus, if you run into other Mortys, they're new to the character as well. I gotta see what's going on with this hitbox. I cannot hit Wonder Woman at all. My abilities wouldn't work. Tom spammers are something else.
Match point. Red team.
Cannot wait for them to fix the hitbox system. I'm literally dodging, nothing happens.
This is over.
Oh my, bro.
Defeat.
I can't with this game, bro.
I don't care.
How they, because your teammate with the spaceship, bro, they gotta fix that vacuum bug, bro. They gotta fix those bugs, bro. You should, just getting the fact that you could still get Vortex down to the bottom. Like, how is that still in the game, bro? Come on, this is crazy.
Choose your character.
How long are they gonna take to fix that? All right, I got 10 minutes until the event, until the games come. So I got cut out and set up. But appreciate you guys for hanging out. I'll probably be playing MultiVersus on Twitch now. See if I could get some more viewership there. I'll get on later after I do the war show. But appreciate you guys for hanging out. I'm SadotTheGamer signing out. See y'all in 10 minutes.